Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Vaman. Hey, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome back to Realms of the Haunting, that we will have to start all over again. But I don't mind. I don't mind starting this from the beginning again. It's a fun game. And now I get to experience it with a better control. I really do hope that you guys don't mind if I play this from the beginning, because I have to. I don't have no other choice. I have to start from the beginning. But the game looks nicer now, don't it? I mean, you can see it better. I think. Yeah, you did miss the beginning. Ah. Easy, normal, hard, or very hard. I'll take it easy, thank you. Adventure level. Usually when it says adventure level, it means that the puzzles are either easy or hard. But the puzzles are not really puzzling. Hey, Mark. I mean, we haven't had... I mean, at least I don't remember there being that many puzzles where you just have to do a slider puzzle or anything like that. Mostly has been just to gather items and put them in their proper place. So I don't know how this would affect the game. And mostly it has been trying to find the key. And just placing items. Let's try hard, yeah. I mean, even with a game like Silent Hill, I played, you know, the gameplay is easy, but the puzzle levels are hard. That's how I usually go. Because we love puzzles. Chapter 1, Shadows, aka the prologue. The prologue that will last about 10 minutes. Alright, let's see. So that's strafing, that's turning. Maybe the gamma is a bit too high. Quit the DOS? No. Can I get to settings? There. Settings. Gamma. That's a bit better. Ah, I already have the matchbox.
These fragments have some kind of occult markings.
Hey, Lord John.
Runes or something. These fragments, the seals, whatever they are, I know they're important to something. The power within them makes me feel alive to their touch. And the dreams, they affect my dreams, intensify them. I must keep them close, keep them safe.
Keep them secret. I mean, no thoughts about being here? Alright.
Elias Camber, if I'm not mistaken. He's holding a mask. Cult-style robes.
I do have to say, even with the patch, the game looks a lot brighter with the grabber settings now.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
Also notice that the text is a lot easier to read. Hey, Specky.
Those eyes almost look real. Novel. Look Homeward Angel.
I'm not bringing that with me this time because I don't need it.
Sorcerer?
There's a chance I get the GB game, the Ghostbusters game. Would you like me if I get it to stream it in Discord? As in, would I like it if you streamed it on Discord? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I would definitely watch. Because it's you. Not just some rando. Ah! Bright light. Is it just me, or is it maybe a bit too bright in here? Maybe upping that Grimmer wasn't the best idea. I thought it might help a little bit. There, that's more of the normal gamma.
There's a label on this. Colt trademark. Colt 45. Semi-automatic handgun. There's something sticking out of the pages. There's something sticking out of the pages.
Can spate of crop circus battle 6%, blah 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 blah. Yes, we know. We read these.
Typed.
Are you sure it was typed? Believe, live, believe in the soul, and believe in the spirit. If you have a God, pray for them.
Typed.
Is it typed? I'm not sure because I got it from a typewriter. That if it's typed. Still the greatest observation skills ever.
Chair.
Well, it technically it is a chair, but most people would call that more of a couch or a futon than a chair, because two people can sit on it. That is what differentiates a couch from a normal chair, because two people can sit in it. I mean, this is a couch. Even though two people can only sit on it, it's still a couch. So that is a futon. Or a bench. Well, benches don't have seats like this, cushions. That's what differentiates a bench from a couch.
Open. Good.
Open. Good. Oh yes, I forgot about this description.
Rat. No head.
Open. Good. Closed. Better. Rat. No head.
Boots. Bet he shops at Oversize.
Actually, like, I should check in the settings. Define movement keys and backward. Okay. Input settings, mouse speed. Okay. So I can't set the looking up or down or setting up the Okay. What else did I have? Inventory. No. It's fire, jump, crawl. Okay. And then it's just the mouse speed. Subtitle screen settings. Nope. Nope. Nothing.
Locked. Brass key. No markers.
Daddy! Elias, again. Seeing these pictures makes you wonder how old that not the bad guy is. I'm just showing this because Gabriel didn't see this. Ghost of Christmas present?
Adam, oh, it is such a joy to see you again, my boy. I wish with all my heart that I could send you away from here. Adam, please don't turn away from me. I need your help. You must free me. I am dead. Yes. My body lies beneath the gravestone. But my soul is trapped, tormented by the darkness that inhabits this place. You are my only hope. This is my prison and my jailer, binding me against my will to suffer the tortures of the damned. The damned is what they are. I cannot help you beyond this message. It is not just a matter of my soul's destiny. Stakes are far greater than you can possibly imagine.
Dad, please. I don't understand.
You must try, my boy. Find Alf. He is a kindred spirit and will be as a brother to you. Once a proud knight, he too is held.
Alf backwards is flee.
They returned. Adam, for the love of God, remember these words. Remember my warnings. You are the last hope.
So Alf is really the bassist of Red Hot Chili Peppers? So, which one of you used to be Sir Frails a lot? I mean, none of them are wearing any collars, so it's hard to tell. See? Prologue. Done in 10 minutes. Now we get to the game.
Light switch.
Ah, so much better.
Statuette. Covered in gold leaf.
Yeah, chapter 11. This game moves fast, you know.
This thing looks like it still works. This thing looks like it still works. What the hell is that?
It's a baby crying, a woman crying, and a man laughing. That's what it is.
Lion design.
Oh, the lady's laughing too. So somebody had a recording of a baby shower. Or something.
This one's stuck fast. Star motif. This is fastened to the wall. Hand's not working, but it's still ticking. Doesn't make any damn sense. There's a label on this. Colt trademark. No address or postage. Scented too. Very nice.
1930 Dear Claude, blah 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 blah. 3.
No address or postage.
1930.
No address or postage.
1929. I went backwards in time with these. 3rd period of the assembly and priestess of the temple of the morning star. Or sorry, morning star. Not morning, morning. There's an extra I there. I mean, you know that, the very famous morning star.
Table. Used recently.
Not a table, a desk. He doesn't even know his freaking things.
Mint condition. Scimitar. Claymore? Behind all this muck, I'll bet there's a sword. Or at least there once was. Mint condition. This one's come away from the rack. Despite the muck, it might be useful. The drawers are stuck. Coal scuttle. Just an ordinary coal scuttle. There's something written on this.
Well, usually there is something written or drawn on a paper. I think I missed this one last time. Arlington, August the 4th, 1930. Dear Claude, I'm returning to the temple on the 7th. I fear something is terribly wrong there, RJ. Cool. That explained everything.
Dragon. This is scorched quite badly.
I have a shield.
Plain old chair.
You're a plain old chair. So somehow the shield is separately a weapon. How does that work? What do I do? Push enemies with it? I've never used it, so I don't know.
This is intricate. Look at the work in this. What's that book he's reading? Japanese. Wooden voodoo mask. Theatrical mask. Dragon. This is scorched quite badly. Colt 45. Semi-automatic handgun. Japanese. Japanese.
Japanese. Still nothing to ponder.
My father. Kept here by some evil. I have to find a way to free him from this place. The stone he wears around his neck. He said it was his misery. The thing that kept him here. The source of the evil in this place. And its essence is all around. Maybe the stone is only part of a greater evil.
That's what they did back in the day, just rotated items in the inventory. Because it looks cool. Okay to replace? What do you mean replace? There's nothing there. Yeah, I was thinking of that. I'm gonna save this on slot 1, but I'm gonna load 5, because I don't remember the slot where I saved the last time as the last save. But I did save often, so even if this 1 might be the latest save, and 5 is the save before that, it's only like 3 minutes apart or so. Okay to replace. Nothing. Nothing. I guess it because it says not available. The saves might still be there, but they're just not available because they're not compatible. So yeah. We almost fell through the freaking floor because he went so... I know, we're trapped.
Looks human. Plenty of this rubble around. Someone's coat of arms, maybe. Doesn't appear to be working. Torch. Wonder who put that there.
Yo, mama. The hell?
Some strange symbol by the looks of it. Cartridges for a shotgun. Looks like we got company. Metallic orb. Feels alive. There's a label on this. Colt trademark.
Oh.
There's a label on this. Colt trademark.
The gamma setting does help. I'm seeing a lot more stuff that I missed out on last time. I never noticed that there was a Colt magazine down there.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Okay. Don't remember what I needed to use there, but it certainly wasn't this. Oh, it's the talisman that I get at the end, of course.
A map. But of where?
It's a lot of ammunition. Map of the mausoleum. Yeah, still this place, but the map really is very, very unhelpful.
It's got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
Healing potion.
Sketch of a door.
Yes, that is the talisman that we will get.
Colors faded badly on the weave. Not surprising considering the state of this place. Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
Boom, 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 oh, hi. I saw it. She does nothing good. I bet you I was only a couple of swings away of killing it, actually, but still the bullets work a lot better. Yeah, the sword just doesn't work on these things. Ah, yes. Yes, I compare thee to a rusty spoon. O rusty sword of mine. For I am salad fingers, I guess, according to Gabriel.
What the hell?
back here. That is an annoying cartoon. Salad fingers? It's not supposed to be annoying. It's supposed to be disturbing. And they are disturbing. But it's also understandable how somebody would find it annoying. You know what else is annoying? This goddamn shotgun.
Shotgun. Winchester. M1897 slide action 12 gauge shotgun, to be exact.
What if I don't want you to be exact? Then what is it? A shooty a banga banga. You know, it would be awesome if I could actually dual wield a sword and a gun. It wouldn't be helpful, but it would be awesome. Just pam pam pam, something gets too close. Pfft. Of course, you would have to be ambidextrous for that kind of stuff, which I'm not. I think I would drop the freaking sword if I ever tried that. Now, why did I make it sound like I'm ever going to try that?
One ugly mother. One ugly mother.
Two ugly sister. I mean, what?
This isn't gonna move in a hurry. This isn't gonna move in a hurry.
There is the trap. Let's go to the trap first. Ow. Almost killed me. Oh, hello.
It's got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
That's not a full heal.
It's got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
Huh. Okay. Don't remember seeing that before. I mean, the red one is the same shape of a bottle as the green, so I don't know what that is.
I'm not sure I like any of this anymore.
If you don't like it, I'll like it for you. Or something.
Strange symbol by the looks of it.
Nothing exciting in those. Ladies. Yes. It was a good thing I went this way first. Now Gabriel gets to see this.
This is weird. What on earth is this all about? Sarcophagus. Cold to touch. Impressive. Very impressive. But who'd sit here in the middle of a dungeon? I have no idea.
Oh, you know who. My people are destroyed for lack of knowledge. I will also send wild beasts amongst you. Amogus. It's quite a throne. Is Gabriel ready for this?
Impressive.
Put thine behind upon the throne. Hey, Holly Mad Mike. Welcome to the stream. Gonna fart so bad. A little bit. Yeah, more. It's so stuck in there. Oh, it smells so bad. It smells so bad. It's one of those Taco Bell shits. Why did I eat those burritos last night? Mr. Hat? Yeesh. The marks of the talisman. Waffles are done. Want some bacon?
Hell, you won't get me sat on that again. Cartridges. Look at my hands. The marks look like burns, but they don't hurt. I can't understand.
Look at my hands. My hands are amazing. Give them a lick. Ew, they taste like burnt raisin. I also like it that you can take the image here and then it says, I cannot use your father. I cannot use Adam Randall. Yeah, you cannot use yourself. Wait, what? I mean, why is it even... I mean, of course, that's how the inventory is made, but they couldn't, you know, program it that you cannot pick up those in the inventory? Excuse me, pause there so I can get my gun and shoot your head off. Ha ha ha. Whee! And no marvel, for Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light. Therefore, it is no great thing if the ministers also be transformed as the ministers. Something righteousness. Transformed as the ministers of righteousness.
What's that spiel? What's all this about?
Satan! This is a bright room. Excuse me, I'm picking up useless cartridges. Thank you. I actually should try the shotgun. Is it still as bad as it was in the previous patch? Or is it better? I highly doubt that it's better. Is Gabriel about to see the greatest layers of mankind? Oh. Gabriel, do you remember when I described to you about a room that had some fantastic 2D layering to try to make it look like 3D, but fails horribly, hilariously, stupendously? It's this room. So they transformed into steroid demons with lumps of heads and no necks. How lovely. This is the room. See? It's a 2D image on the wall. But if we go to this side, it's two of the same images. Complete failure. And it is glorious. So glorious. It's just. I mean, the thing is that it fails because it's two of the same layer. The back layer should be like, look like planks that attach to the other. But I guess they couldn't do it. So, or maybe whoever did that, you know, just uploaded the wrong texture. Or they just didn't care. They didn't give a damn.
The metal's still good. That's surprising. Sarcophagus. Cold to touch.
Still wonder what I can do with this. It is magical. So you would think that I would be able to do something with it.
Depiction of a knight. No name. Sarcophagus. Cold to touch. Depiction of a knight. No name. Sarcophagus. Cold to touch.
I also couldn't do anything with this here, so. Yes. We're about to get into the spawn room. And I ain't talking about no superhero.
Lever. Still works.
Damn it.
I'm not sure I like any of this anymore.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, coming through, coming through. There we go. Hold on. At least the shotgun worked on them.
Culum astar in Darius.
Somebody forgot that that was the teleport. Yeah, this is where we were. There's still then the other area that I want to go to. I mean, the sound effects are still quite loud, even though I lowered the volume a lot. Volume settings, sound effects. Doot, 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 doot. There. Let's see how quiet they are now. I mean, of course, the best one to test with is the shotgun. Because that's the loudest weapon. Hey, you! Oh, that was a bloody death. I like it. Woohoo! Now this is a Doom level of carnage that we're causing here. Huh, I see there's the same mark as in the other place. The pentagram on the pedestal. So this box also contains some ammunition. Apparently not. I miss out on anything? Don't seem that way. Just want to make sure. I do have to say that the game has been very easy to control with the new settings. Fine. So I can't push that. Got it. We're all having fun here. Hey, Lord Cyrus.
Your presence violates the pact as it is written, as it was, so shall it be for all eternity.
And that to say, now that I've learned how to use the freaking shotgun, it's awesome. The problem with the shotgun is I do have to get close and personal. That's how it works in this game, apparently. That's 2 lords in chat. True. Now we have Cyrus and John. One more, and then we have a whole dukedom. We need to start calling them all your lordships. And I'll have to be careful not to say, "Oh Lord," because there will be too many people saying, "Yes, what?" Yes, my lord. Yes. The human bones. Yeah, but actually there is a way to fix it because the UK version has those weird controls, but the US patch actually fixes the controls. You can set them. The movement, jumping, fire controls, and crouching. And also gamma settings and also difficulty. I'm playing this on easy now. While the UK version only has normal difficulty. What a great cutscene. And now, great commentary.
Bone. Looks human.
But it only looks human. So the question is it human?
Bone. Looks human.
Okay.
Bone. Looks human. Bone. Looks human.
Still. Looks human. I mean, you never know. It could have been a horse. Just in the shape of a human. Horsey. Derp. Gotta love that pirouette they do when they die. Oh, he fell through. Okay, bye. I liquidated him. For a moment I was like, was there anything here?
It's
But
got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
it was for 2 bottles. Oh, these are the same as that. So it is the full heal then. I thought this was like the same shape as this, but I was wrong. It is very oddly ribbed for her pleasure. For that extra satisfying heal or grip. I'm going to drink this. Oh, I feel so good. I'm drinking Pepsi Max, Goblin. You know, again, that makes me very burpy. Ah, it's so nice that we can actually see in here. Because in the UK version, this was so freaking dark in here. Wonder if I lowered the gamma setting all the way down. Now this is pretty much what the game originally looked like. So freaking dark. Yeah. I mean, it looks nice. I'm gonna up it just a tiny bit. Like there. That seemed like nicer. Yeah, that's nice. It's not too bright, but also not too dark. Rarely even notice the burbs. Well, there are no burbs not flying around all the time here, so. And also, Goblin always pays attention to my burps. He never misses even one for some reason. It's like he's got a fixation on my burps. And how long have you had this fascination on burping?
This place has waited longer than you can possibly imagine. You are marked for your destiny.
Oh, we now just realized Yoshi's looking the wrong way.
Recalibrate the carrot.
Yeah, this is where you came in.
You must.
So this is where I got after 3 hours of gameplay, or at least a bit over 2 hours. Now I got here in 1. Really goes to show that I have played this game. I just find it fascinating when a content creator can be comfortable enough just to do that randomly. Yeah, but the only thing I don't do is fart. I don't do farting. That would be rude. Burping? I mean, it is rude, but it's just who I am. I ain't gonna change that. I'm not gonna hide who I am. I burp. I burp a lot.
You are marked. Take the device.
No, I'm Spider-Man.
Look to the star. Look to the star. Arm yourself with the light. The power of the stars is great, but delicate. Use it well. It will see you to speak with the balance one.
The seagulls! The seagulls have arrived. That branding is weird. I'd be struggling to hold anything with that injury. Yeah, but he says it doesn't hurt at all. Like, at all. That the burns are there, but no pain.
These marks on my hands, they're more like scars than anything. Old scars. Like I've always had them, born with them. Whenever I hold something, my hands glow warmly. More so if they're near the shrive. Why do I feel so damn comfortable with them?
I mean, maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Look at my hands.
My hands are amazing.
Things set with stones. Looks designed to screw into something. Curious. The design in the center of this shrive is the same as the marks branded into my hands. I feel protective of it, as if it belongs to me, an extension of me. That sounds crazy. Seems like I've always known what it is, what it's for. But I can't remember. God damn it, I can't think straight anymore. Things set with stones. There are faint markings down this, almost tribal.
Blim, blim, blim.
Iron key.
Doopy-doopy-doo. Dippy-dippy-dee-da-ba-da-ba-da. we got that, we can get the heck out of here.
Kulum Ashdar in Darius. Knight or some soldier. Definitely Norman period, though.
And we save. I was frozen today.
It was only a matter of time before we met again.
Only a matter of time.
You.
He's Latino. Him.
Now, you have something I want.
Like what? Those fragments of yours? They've caused me enough trouble as it is.
We haven't even used the fragments for anything.
Where's my father?
Here, there, everywhere.
It's an okay song by Beatles, but where is he?
I've got nothing of yours.
Don't fool yourself. You have with you the one thing that I and the world need most. I'm not concerned with you, only with the shrine. Give it to me. Give it to me now.
Blow it up your ass.
Then don't imagine you will leave here alive.
Give me one good reason.
How about this?
Somebody needs some skillies. Wham.
Next time, boy, it is you that shall come to me. On your knees.
Now, if you're expecting a blowjob, it ain't gonna happen. Oh no! CGI demons! Let's see how they will like a shotgun to the face. Yeah, didn't like it. Good. Because I didn't like them.
Knight or some soldier. Definitely Norman period, though. Won't open. Can't see a lock or a keyhole or anything.
Oh, there's a hole right there. Dumbass. Can't see a keyhole or anything except this one hole that is on the door.
Depiction of a knight. No name.
They really are preparing me with a lot of shotgun shells. Hey, Reg.
Doesn't appear to be working.
What's the person that goes from tomb to tomb handing out the shotgun shells? Some idiot. A very helpful idiot, though. Many of them were in these tombs. Maybe they were like offerings? Rest in peace, my
Depiction of
brother.
a knight.
Here,
No name.
have shotgun shells. I should actually stream Trombone Champ. I haven't seen any gameplay of it, but I heard it's a hilarious game. Would be fun to try it out. They are. Visitor cleanup detail is a lot of fun. Power wash simulator even more so. Flee! I mean, elf.
In truth, there is much here that threatens you, but I am not among those you must fear.
Are you the alien life form I'm looking for?
I am Alf,
Oh, he is.
last of the Falshire Knights.
Alf. My father told me about
Elf.
Listen to me,
Elf.
and listen well.
Elf.
There are powers working here that would ensure that you fail in this quest, and desire you humiliated and dead beside.
I've been humiliated before. Who wants me dead?
Two are coming back. Even now they may walk these halls. They are enemies, and both stand between you and your destiny.
Look, I don't understand what this is all about.
This you must know. You are already marked. This too. No one without the brand may touch the shrine. It knows its own. Anyone who has touched it and been scarred may never hold it again. Its power would kill them.
You mean this?
You alone may undertake this task, Adam, great as it is.
What task? This has nothing to do with me.
The fate of your father, and the fate of all who wish to be free, lie in your hands. Walk this place. Take the shrive you now possess.
Hey, don't be dissing that beautiful fire in the background. It's awesome.
All things past, and yet to be.
It's fire in slow motion.
Pure of heart. Your mind is the greatest weapon you possess. One more thing. Another comes to your assistance. I may only give you knowledge, but within this place are things that were taken from me. Find them. They will provide a link between us. Charge is met. Go with open eye and the wings of angels. The sword of the dragon is held aloft as a beacon. Find the tower, Adam. Till next we meet.
Hi, Alf. Have fun in Melmac. Don't eat too many cats. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be an endless amount of them. Like I thought it would be. Well, good to know that the shotgun is super effective against them. It's dramatic because I'm being chased? I mean, that's what it's implying. That I should be just running away. Oh yeah, Zelda was also here when this happened. He really got annoyed by the oboe. He was like, okay, calm down, oboe player. No need to be so dramatic.
Oh, God.
Oh god. So easy to kill. I remember one of those actually fell down there.
Doesn't appear to be working.
There we go. And now the mystery lady, Rebecca. Hello.
I know you, don't I?
Hello, Adam. Dreams are a curious thing, aren't they?
Metallica and Michael
Say
Kamen.
that.
Reg, that's what you're talking
I'm
about.
sorry. I didn't mean to frighten you.
That's alright, I'm getting used to it.
This is where I fell asleep
Let me
last
help.
time. Naughty, naughty
Can you
Gabriel.
help me? Lady, I just drove for 2 hours in a cab to get to a house in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why I'm here. I'm cold. I'm wet. People are trying to kill me. And to top it all off, I've just had a riveting conversation with my father.
Which one?
And normally that would be great. Except he's dead.
Which one's annoying?
And you think you can help me?
Well, if that's the way you feel.
Look, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
I know what you meant. Shall we start again? Right. I'm Rebecca Trevisard.
Pleased to meet you, Rebecca Trevisard. Adam Randall. You can read minds.
Read minds, psychic, call it what you will, it's a gift. And I am here to help you. And you do need help, don't you?
I don't know what I need.
Adam, you can't leave.
Watch me.
There's more to this than the fate of your father.
You didn't know my father.
Maybe not. But I do know this. Something else is going on here. Something that will affect both of us. And the answers lie in this house.
All right.
Yeah, you hold on to that. Be careful not to set yourself on fire. Chapter 3 or Chapter 111, Keeper of Time.
Plain old chair.
Guess so.
Guess so? What do you mean guess so? It is what it is.
Not much to search.
Could be a clue anywhere, remember?
Statuette. Covered in gold leaf.
It looks really heavy, but there's no weight there at all, is there?
This serpent statuette seems to tremble in my hand. Is it magical? Should I put any emphasis on its importance? I just don't know. What do you make of this statuette?
Gold leaf. Not heavy. Looks like one of a set.
Is that what annoys you the most? That I have discussions with her about the items and such?
Al seems to want to help. Can I trust him? I need to trust someone, for sanity's sake. Go with open eye. The wings of angels, sword of the dragon, voyage to the tower? What does it all mean?
Is that her overdramatic, haughty way of speaking irritates me. She's British, is what you're saying. I mean, I've already said, Gabriel, I said it before, that it's definitely, you can tell that these people are theatrical actors, and she is definitely being in Shakespeare plays. So that's where her background for acting probably comes from. And this is a video game, it's not easy to transfer from that. You know, it's not easy to transfer from live play to video. A lot of people have a hard time with that. Even with the, people who have been on TV shows have a hard time to transfer from that platform to movies. That's why many of people from like sitcoms and such have a hard time to get into comedies, real, proper movies, and their movies mostly fail because they're used to, short time recordings and such. While movies take a lot more to remember lines and doing a lot more stuff, and they're not used to that. And the same goes from theatrical acting to in front of a camera. It's just not easy. You just forget that if we're not doing a live show here and you keep acting the same way and it comes out as awkward. So mostly I just ignore her way of acting and I just listen to what she has to say. I just listen to the script.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but where do you come from?
Here and there. I'm always on the move being a lecturer.
That's not an answer. Forget what I just said, Gabriel. The writing is bad.
Rebecca, do you have any family?
I did. A long time ago.
Oh.
I hardly remember them. What about you, Adam? Do you have any other family?
Where do you come from? Left and right, up and down, you name it. So that's not where you come from. Like, were you born? The city or town you come from, idiot. Not where you're coming from right now.
Only my mother. My parents separated when I was very young.
What happened?
You know, people grow apart sometimes. Dad always had more time for the church than his family. Mother moved back home to Canada. I never saw Dad much after that. I met him briefly 4 years ago when I was on a student exchange. It was an awkward meeting. He changed a lot, but it was too late. For both of us.
It's never too late, Adam.
Sounds like the voice of experience.
Where are you from? Outside? Not from inside this mansion.
That was a nice demonstration of the paranormal. Do you only read minds? Can you make objects move, project thoughts, bend spoons?
Projectile
there are many
vomit?
aspects to the paranormal, Adam. Many things one should know. That sensitives, faculty X, intuition, the noosphere. What do you want to know? Psychokinesis, PK, is the direct influence of a mind on a physical system without the mediation of any known physical energy. We see three-dimensional space around us in the physical world, while many regard the psychic world as four-dimensional, the fourth being a place where an individual may move from one place to another.
I still wonder what she means by the fourth dimension is a place where you can move from another place to another. I mean, that is what I can do when I go, through a doorway. I'm not in the living room anymore. I would be in the closet instead. You should be more specific about that if you mean that you can teleport between areas, or you can go between other dimensions, or, universes. You're not really good at explaining stuff, are you, lady? So she's a time traveler? No, she's an idiot. No, apparently to her, it's not that, Gabriel. The fourth dimension is moving from a place to another. She didn't specifically say that it was a time. So she means dimensions, universes, or such, not a time. I guess the people who wrote this didn't know that the fourth dimension is time. And fifth dimension is just... it's magic. Maybe she's being vague on purpose, or maybe the writers were dumb.
In lucid dreams, the dreamer is aware of dreaming and can decide whether to continue the dream or end it. So the dreamer essentially manipulates the dream. Sensitives are those who are sensitive to impressions that are not normally perceived by the average person. Such a person is commonly known as a psychic.
Well, I can tell that you're sensitive.
Faculty X is the mental power used to loosen the hold which our present surroundings have on our attention. The power can also be used to become aware of other places, other times, and other realities.
In other words, Faculty X is pretty much everything that you have explained so far.
Intuition is a sudden knowing, independent of any logical thought process, and often, even at first sight, contrary to logic.
Are you telling me I'm psychic?
No, you just have a sixth sense.
The noosphere, or mind sphere, is the term for the network of thought which some people believe surrounds the Earth and links all humanity.
Okay. If you say so.
Do you know anything about the holy relics Alf spoke of?
Being a knight of the ancient world, Alf would be tied to his equipment with a bond stronger than word.
How many of you think that they just heard all these words when somebody was doing some research into the paranormal and supernatural stuff, but they really didn't actually read what they all meant and just wrote whatever they came up with? Ah yes, human intuition, how to give the Vulcan Science Academy a collective aneurysm. I mean, many of the things that she's explaining is definitely somebody who only heard these words and decided to add them and then just made his own bullshit. Because there's so much wrong with these explanations. And some of the explanations mean the same thing as the other. It's like, you didn't even think about this.
What do you know of the Falshire Knights?
I once read of a battle fought between a company of rogue Templars and a group of knights, which I believe were of the Falshire Order. But I'm not sure where the battle was fought.
What do you think Alf meant when he said, to go with open eye?
Isn't it obvious? Look at my pendant.
Wings of angels? Mean anything to you, Rebecca?
Wherever there is evil, there is always the light. Perhaps it's nothing, but I think his words speak of a location or an item connected to angels.
In the arms of an angel.
The sword of the dragon, held aloft as a beacon?
There are many stories connected to dragons. St. Michael battling Lucifer during the fall from heaven comes to mind.
But Lucifer is not a dragon. It would have been better if he went with St. George, which is the Schottenjägers. St. Michael battle with Lucifer? Battle against dragon? Ugh. Now that I'm actually listening to this, I didn't really pay that much attention last time. This will explain everything. Scalar energy is a mystical woo term, often used in scams and such. I first heard of it recently. I have never heard of it though. This is the first time I've heard of it. A mystical woo term, often used in scams and such. Huh. Fascinating. Also,
battery 60%.
Alf mentioned a voyage to the tower.
I can't be sure, but I don't recall the house having any towers.
Look at my hands.
Adam, there is a power connected to the brands and that odd device you found in the mausoleum. The shrive.
These marks on my... When my father appeared to me, he was wearing a stone around his neck. A pendant? He said it was his jailer.
I know little of that, Adam. save that it binds and keeps him here. The essence of the stone is all around. It seems to come from everywhere, every corner and shadow.
Rebecca's pendant feels strangely close.
I mean, you're strangely close to your own magical item. The Shrive.
Curious.
Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Now I'm tempted to actually call the mana stat for Dragon Magic Scalar energy, because get it? Scalar scales, I think it'd be cute. But wouldn't that mean then that the dragons don't use real magic?
What's that book he's reading?
Looks like a diary.
Sarcophagus. Egyptian.
Authentic too.
Doesn't appear to be working. Won't open. I can't see any hinges or anything.
I tried to open it earlier. I don't think it would budge even if we both tried.
What the hell is that?
Turn it off, for heaven's sake.
Still doesn't make any damn sense. Still doesn't make any damn sense. Hand's not working, but it's still ticking. Doesn't make any damn sense.
Just reclaiming the term. I actually bought Eternum a while back, not too long ago. So I have to get
Rat. No head. Boots. Bet he shops at oversize.
Must be one big guy.
Not so big anymore.
God, what a stench.
Oh my god. There are flies everywhere.
Light switch. Damn. Power's off in here. I really do with some sleep.
If you could possibly tear yourself away, Adam. We've got business, remember?
That reflection looked like there was somebody in the mirror. Other than us.
Wasn't this door warded earlier?
I believe so. Someone or something's been here recently. Either that or the ward's magic is depleted.
This symbol's glowing.
I believe it's designed to either keep us in or keep something out.
Old knight's helm.
Very stylized. Funny. You know, I can't work out what period it's from.
Don't exactly remember what way to go.
Map of Europe. Smoke damaged. Sliver of uncut crystal.
There's a power. A magical aura surrounding it. Very strong.
My hand's not burning. Hey, there's something here. A small crystal of some sort. It's not hot at all.
He didn't say that last time. Game? Game? It's not letting me move or do anything. Do tell me, game, how did I break you? Why did you stop working? Nothing. The cursor still works, but nothing else does. Spider-Man always finds new ways to get the games broken, right? It's a good thing I save often. Remember to save often, people. Still wonder what caused it to freaking get jammed. Poof.
Sliver of uncut crystal.
There's a power, a magical aura surrounding it. It's very strong.
My hand's not burning. Hey, there's something here. A small crystal of some sort. It's not hot at all.
And also, did it make it brighter on the gamma? Yeah, it made it a lot brighter. No need to be that bright. So does that mean it also upped the volume again? No, that's still the same. Maybe because I was staring at the bookcase, it couldn't spawn those enemies. Maybe.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
To stop it collapsing, I expect.
Locked.
Oh, hey.
Light switch. Old chest. Nothing in it.
Sometimes these things have hidden compartments.
What was that?
Sounds like you just opened something.
Ceramic vase.
Squeak.
It's got some sort of liquid in it. Any ideas?
Oh, she didn't have anything to say about it.
Stuck fast. Won't budge. Stuck fast.
So there really isn't anything in here. I guess we're gonna get through that door from the other side.
I believe there's a small aperture in the top of this.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I'll put your head in it. That should work. Oh, yes. Gabriel. It's ancient Egypt. Oh, you're playing the wrong tune. Stunf. Are you speaking German now? Stunf. I wonder if Stunf actually is a word. That would be hilarious if you actually said something stupid in German. By accident. Yeah, Stumpf is a word, yeah.
The sands of time recognize your spirit.
What does that mean?
There is no one here but you and I.
Who the hell are you?
I am known by many names throughout time. To you, I am known as the Gnarl.
Gnarl? What kind of name is that? All right. So you're known by many names through time. What are you, some kind of time traveler?
No. I am constant. It is time that is the traveler here. I exist at all points, in all realities. Trust in time. Tell me why you have come here.
Your guess is as good as mine.
For a key to time and reality. Isn't that what you seek?
Key to time and reality?
A device that allows the very fabric of the universe to bend to your wishes. A device that will take you to other worlds. To the tower itself, boy. To the tower.
Hey, relax. What tower?
The place between and beyond. The tower connects all worlds together.
I might have good need of one of those keys. Is there a catch?
There is always a catch, linear mortal. For I to give you a key, you must pass a small test. Are you ready? I've already given you a clue.
Can you tell me anything about this test? I hate to rush into something I might regret. Is it dangerous?
Nothing can be told other than what has already been told. Do you still wish the test?
Okay, but I don't...
Done. I'm tired of triviality. I told you to trust in time, and you have. Take 2 masks from the balcony.
There he goes. Into the ground. The floor. Ancient Egypt.
Two masks. The Gnarl gave them to me, saying they were keys to time and reality. Yeah, right. Then again, nothing seems to surprise me anymore. Just gotta try and keep it together.
Or lose your mind forever. I brought souvenirs, Rebecca. Chapter IV, Tales from the Terror.
What's your opinion on the masks we've got from the Gnarl? He said they were keys to time and reality.
Devices with the power to take us to the tower.
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
That or an organisation. You know, like the Templars or the Masons.
This tapestry's seen better days. Won't budge. The metal's still good. That surprises me.
There's a residual trace of power coming from the metal. Anti-corrosive.
Ah, yes. The weapons room.
What is it?
Give me a hand.
Just menstruating. That's all. The time of the month.
The front of the house.
Tex Murphy? Oh, he's not a very good dealer since he dropped one card. Now it begins. So I'm guessing we're supposed to be here all eternity, according to that seal that he put on the door now. I mean, I can only open it by a kiss from a rose. And insert other seal references here. It was only those two? Okay.
Him again. Dressed as a Templar.
Gets around a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, what's that behind him, though?
Him again.
Gets around a bit, doesn't he?
Anybody want some shotgun shells? Plenty of them. Those are the only things I can take from here. All these beautiful weaponry, and I can't even take one.
fast.
Can't see how, though.
Stuck fast.
Can't see how, though.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. Become as one to walk the tower. Know that you stand before the tower and possess the right of passage.
Adam, I think he means we should put on the masks.
This symbol's glowing.
I believe it's designed to either keep us in or keep something out.
Stuck fast.
Won't budge. Stuck. Jammed. Time for us to do a little bit of traveling.
Face with the soul, traveler.
Here we go! Whee! So this is what it looks like if you drink that purple stuff from the Sunny D commercials.
Adam, where's your mask?
Where's yours? Welcome, travelers. Your masks are part of the magic of the tower, and do not exist within. They will return when you depart for your own world. These are dark times to be walking the tower. Tell me, what has brought you here?
The masks.
'Tis no matter to me. Your reasons are your own.
Well, what's the reason for us being here?
My father's soul is imprisoned somewhere. I seek the means of his release.
Be careful of this place. Beware the ire, the dark cloud of phantoms and spirits.
The E-Ray.
Is the entity of death. Forever doomed to wander this place, to trick, to taunt, and finally devour the unwary traveler. It is evil incarnate.
Who are you?
Raphael, guide to the tower, and the last of its gardeners. Those who perished or fled when the ire came to this place. I remain here to ward and protect all those who come here, and to aid them in any way that I can. Whatever your reasons for coming here, you must know that you must make all decisions on your own.
Yes, the Wall Rider. Mm-hmm.
The tower.
Now we gotta find Billy.
The place
Kill him.
between the worlds. The crossroads between all realms. You came here by the mantle stone upon which you stand, and by the masks you wear. To leave this place, you must take off your masks and stand upon one of the mantle stones. There are many, each one capable of taking you to a different realm, including Heled, or Earth, as you please. The Creator set 4 realms in the beginning. Earth is one. The others are Raquia, the realm of the spirits, Aqua, place of the divine, and Sheol, the abode of hell. Travelers, do you understand my words?
We do.
Then you may walk within the tower, or return to your own realm.
Now we're cooking.
Good joke still.
Helen lies to the north, traveler. Helen can be located in the east.
In the east? So we need to bake it?
Helen lies to the north, traveler.
I have seen the temple and have stood within its walls. For you there will be nothing.
Aaron, was that you? Am I dying? I mean, it sounded like him. Where is it? It has to be around here somewhere.
This looks like the place we should be. If I remember right, Raphael told us to stand on the plinth and take off the masks.
The sarcophagus. Think there's anything inside? I'm not sure if I want to find out. If the lid was designed to be opened like a door, there'd be telltale marks on the stone. Hinges or something.
There's something there all the same. Powers. And they seem to be connected with stasis, movement, and great distance. A sort of runic association.
The hat who dropped the playing card. What do you think he is?
I'm not sure of his origins, but I'd guess they're not the same as ours.
Strange individual. I wonder who the Gnarl really is.
He said he was known by many names through time. Only to you was he known as the Gnarl.
A different name for everyone. Might explain that bad temper. What do you think the Gnarl's role is in all of this, Rebecca?
Unsure, except that he might be some sort of power of neutrality.
The 2 masks we've got. Procured them after the Gnarl's little test. Keys to time and reality. How right he was. It wasn't a crock of shit after all. Now we're able to walk the tower. Wonder where it'll take us next. What's your opinion on the masks we've got from the Gnarl? He said they were keys to time and reality.
Devices with the power to take us to the tower.
I'd say that was an accurate description. Put 2 and 2 together, I'd say that place that Raphael mentioned, Raquia, was another world, like the tower.
He said there were 4 worlds. Raquia is only one of them, the realm of spirit.
The tower. Strange place. And Raphael. What should I make of him? The last of the gardeners.
And there aren't that many plants around here, so he's not a good gardener.
He's the guide. Seemed friendly enough. Wanted to help. And didn't give too much away. But is he hiding something?
They're always hiding something.
What do you make of the tower? Do your psychic powers give you any kind of insight?
Well, only what we already know. It's supposed to connect all worlds and realities together. We've got that much from Raphael and the Gnarl.
Well, you would think that then Ayer did destroy this place, so it makes you wonder what this place looked like before. Was it more glorious? Was there more to this world than this void that it is right now?
What about the worlds the tower is supposed to connect?
There are 4 of them, according to Raphael. Helad, Earth, our own, Raquia, the realm of spirit, Aqua, the place of divinity, and Sheol, the abode of hell.
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 What's a tower gate? What is one exactly?
It's a device of some sort, a place in our world that connects to the tower.
This Raphael fellow. What do you make of him?
He said he was the last of the guides of the tower or something. The last of its gardeners.
He said he could advise, but not direct. The gardeners Raphael mentioned. Who could they be?
I believe Raphael said that they perished when the ire came to the tower.
Raphael. Friend or foe? He certainly seems full of good intention. He said he was the last of the tower's gardeners. The last of his kind. Why has he chosen to remain in the tower when all the others perished? Seemed strangely familiar, too. Like an old friend. Perhaps that's just his way.
Maybe we used to be a gardener.
Raphael.
Friend or foe?
Aqua. That was one of the 4 realms that Raphael spoke of.
Divinity. The realm of divinity.
The ire. Those voices we heard in the tower. Maybe that was the ire. The voices of the souls it's devoured. Where does it come from?
Where does it go?
Why is it doomed to wander the tower?
Why is it
what if
called
the magic of
Cognite
that
Joe?
place somehow, I don't know, somehow failed? Would the ire then be free to enter our world? Nothing could stop it once it crossed the gap between realities.
Except you and the Shrive.
Raphael warned us of the ire. Ever heard of it before?
No, but I do remember Raphael describing it. He said that ire was a thing, a living thing, doomed to eternally wander the tower and devour the unwary traveller.
So why hasn't it then devoured us, if it's that powerful? I mean, we're still here. Damn the state of public health care nowadays. I called 8 a.m. and I got a return message. We will call you in about 1 hour. Still no phone
We're still
call.
here. We seem to be in one piece.
Yeah, whoever here is.
They won't call in
Seems
this
to be some
hour
sort of
anyway.
long forgotten garden.
Judging by the walls around us, I'd say we're at some sort of central point of the house. No one's been here for a while by the looks of things. What's that?
What?
Listen.
Destroy us or save us. Take us back to the gardens. Or with us. Not one approaches.
Nothing else to say? Okay.
Jesus. What the hell?
Sacrifices.
I'm not sure I like any of this anymore. Broken statue. There aren't any voices coming from this one.
Or rather than broken, it appears to have been blasted by something.
Maybe it was lightning. Another statue. The voices seem to be coming from the statues.
Unnerving. Wonder who the voices are.
I'm wondering why the voices are coming from the statues.
Locked. Boarded up. To keep something in or out?
Rather depends on where you're stood, doesn't it?
So there was a door in here, but it's boarded up.
That doesn't look like rainwater to me.
So what is it then?
I haven't got a clue, but hey, there's something catching the light. Key. Rusty. Been out in the rain too long.
Looks like a key to a shed or something.
Will you destroy us? Or save us? Will you destroy us? Walk with us. Walk with us. Will you destroy us? Or save us? Walk with us.
They really don't have much to say now, do they?
You inside, the one who is named Adam. There is no place to run. Come without. Come now. So be it. We shall come to you, one called Adam. Prepare your soul. Now the masks will be mine. The Null has been distant for too long. Prepare to die.
Okay. I mean, you didn't really give me much time to try and come out of here if you so eagerly wanted me to come out.
Locked. Locked.
What do you mean locked?
Locked.
Hello? Ow. All too easy. I mean, I'm playing on easy, so of course it's easy. So all that for a piece of paper. Ain't that just grand? For the rune guide. Which helps me with, who knows? I mean, there seriously is nothing else here. It was just that. I mean, it was protected by a freaking trap, so it means that it should be very important to have. Who knows where we're gonna use it, if it can be used.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. become
Chapter V, the offering. And this is pretty much where we left off last week. At least I think this was as far as we went.
There's something odd about this pillar.
You're right. It's making me feel nervous. Power's faint but very powerful.
Whee! Okay. That's what I thought. I had to try. I was too curious for my own good. Actually, we did get a lot further than this. And just remember that there are gonna be the squishy demons up ahead. Boom. Pop goes the door trap. Yeah, that's where we are right now. Getting to the squishy.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
To stop it collapsing, I expect.
Stuck fast.
There's the rubble.
Hey, what's this?
Looks like a zone marker, marking a magical boundary.
Strange place.
Oof, made it.
Floor panel. Golden. Serpent design. Can't climb up to that key up there. This area's sunken.
From the look of it, I'd say this area is the top of some altar stone.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
To stop it collapsing, I expect.
Ow. Ah, hoit.
There's some sort of arcane design woven into this.
Very odd.
What do you mean?
I've not seen one of these for a while. The weave incorporates a safety device.
So you mean you stand in it and it'll protect you from something? Any ideas from what?
How about the big demons we're about to see?
Must have taken some strength to do that.
The hinges have been torn away.
This isn't gonna move in a hurry. Won't budge.
Run away!
We're safe for the moment.
That might sound good to you, but we can't stay here forever.
Come on, you demon son of a bitch. guess they're fighting each other. Or not. It's one. Over here. This way.
Judging by the mess, I'd say these creatures were forbidden to pass beyond this marker.
Classical demon zone marker. Very effective.
Indeed, very effective. You just made them go squish. And they were like, eh. And I was like, oh. And she was like, eh.
Locked. Locked. Won't stuck fast. This isn't gonna move in a hurry. But this isn't gonna won't budge. Locked.
So I needed to find a key for that from somewhere, and I think the key that I need is the one that is floating up there. But where did I need? I needed to go all the way back, didn't I? Yeah. Because I need one of those serpent statues, and that one room with the sarcophagus is the only room that I know of that has.
Golden key. Worth a few bucks.
More importantly, we haven't found anything to open with it yet.
Oh, we have found a thing that needs to be used with the key to open it. We just did not realize it yet. There they are. Yeah, it was a sneak elevator. Go! You coming? Bet you didn't like that. Well, you're gonna love this less. Squishy demons. Demon goes squish, we go haha, and they are gone. I could actually use this. There, fully healed. Oh, how I remember when I was playing this on normal, which is the norm mode on the UK version, and I had no potions at this point. Oh, how difficult that version is. Or maybe the UK version actually was on hard, because the enemies did hit me a lot harder. With easy, even the regular guys that hit me like half a freaking pixel. Or half a bar. So I barely get hurt. And the bigger guys hit me like almost half health. So easy is easy. Very, very easy. You know what? Let's save here and have a break. It's a good moment for dinner time. There. Just turn off the music. Like that. Turn off that music. And turn on this music. I mean, this music has the same atmosphere as the game, right? Oh, it's time for a break. We're gonna go get some snacks, drinks, bathroom, as I'm gonna go get food. Also visit the bathroom. There are no kitty cats around because Tubbs is again being here to ruin everybody's fun. There's only two. There's Quicksilver resting on that cushion in pure loaf mode. Who was that? Stripes, dark gray, dark stripes. Pickles. Totally forgot that that's Pickles. But yeah, they're the only two around. It's just them two. Well, I refilled the food supply. I'm sure in a few moments we'll have more kitty cats. For sure. It's no wonder it feels so cool in here in my apartment. It's so freaking -2 outside. It's cold. Makes you wonder if there's any frost on the ground, and I would imagine there would be.
Battery 80%.
No. That would be a big surprise. Monday been so far? Now you have Yoshi staring at you. There. Dinner is served. Have you guys seen the live-action Mega Man movie? It sucks. I didn't even know that there is a Mega Man movie. Japanese production, okay. But I would imagine that it would not be good at all. Ooh. 3.6. A brave robot volunteers to combat the mechanoid minions of a mad scientist bent on world domination. Yeah, that Mega Man did volunteer in the games, right? Not that he was built, he volunteered. I cannot even imagine how bad of a movie that is. Just looking at some of these photos, it looks like the same quality as a James Nguyen freaking movie. Extremely low budget effects. Does it give us here the budget for this movie? No. Darn it. I mean, usually it does, but I don't see any. Shit. It would have been nice to see what the hell the budget for this movie would be. Excuse me. That movie serves no one. But hey, it exists. That's a good thing, right? Okay, now that we're talking about movies, might as well go see which movies we are gonna watch next Friday. I mean, it's the last Friday of the month, which means that it needs to be a horror. It needs to be horror movies. I think I had already started thinking of what movies they could be. Let's see. I mean, we can save that one for later. The Specky movie, we can save that for later. Because it is more of a thriller than a pure horror. I mean, Cape Fear was a horror thriller, so Specky's Choice is pretty much on the same line. So it works as a horror movie and a thriller. But I was thinking of something else. And I think I've made my choices. I'm gonna go with that. I've made my choices. It's gotta be something special. I'm sure everybody will enjoy them. Oh, by the way, you know what's really funny on Twitter? That happened, actually 2 days ago? The actor who plays our lovable protagonist on Phantasmagoria 2, he followed me on Twitter. Because I played Phantasmagoria 2. So nice that Curtis followed me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We got more kitty cats. There's the two that we had before. Pickles and Quicksilver. Now we got Bolt. And we got kitty pet buttholes as well. There's one. And there's the other. Fred Butthole! Well, that's not Fred. That's Shadow.
Totes adorbs!
Where do you have kitty cats? One highlight of my life, I played Ultima Online with none other than Richard Garriott himself. Oh, Lord British himself. Must have been pretty cool. It really goes to show that it is Monday because there's barely anybody here. Am I right or am I right? Slow, sleepy Mondays, yep. None. Perfect timing. Perfect timing with the consumption of food. Because the tune is about to end, so I can move on back to the game. Back to the game. Excuse me. I just today realized that the common Poprelli sausages smell terrific, made my mouth water, which is rare from a cheap brand. The common Poprelli sausages.
Candle.
Tallow, I believe.
Huh. Never seen those before. Smoked grill sausage. Huh. It's got pork, beef, and broiler and turkey in it. Quite a lot of different meat. $1.60 a pack. Huh. Next time I go to the store, I have to check if I can find one. I'm curious. Now I'm curious to see. Does it have that smoky flavor to it? Or even smell? It does. Very nice. I could easily put them in my oven. This is as far as we got last time. Now I'm getting further than before. So now everything is all new. This is getting exciting now. Getting exciting again because now I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. What's ahead of me. What is beyond. So now I gotta walk around slowly. That is a very intricate design, and I get the feeling that might close behind me. Okay. Let's make some estimations here. Ufotsup, Gabriel, what do you think this place is? I see a sarcophagus.
Sarcophagus. Cold touch.
I mean, it doesn't look like a normal tomb. Or even a catacomb. But it must be a catacomb. Some interesting stalagmites and stalactites. And pillars. They don't look normal, though. It's almost like they're made out of wax. There's the angel versus devil motif on the wall. A place to have a long forced discussion about. What do you mean forced?
Sarcophagus. Cold touch. Incense burner.
Persian, judging by the design.
Huh? What a cutscene.
Rebecca?
Strange, I thought. There again.
What is it?
You spirits of the Lord, speak to me. A dream. Too long.
Who are you? Where are you? Can you see us? Where are you?
I may not tell. If you are mortal, and not what you once, you must redress the balance.
Balance? What balance?
What place? Please keep talking. Don't go. Where is this chamber?
Oh, that was something.
What do you think?
I don't know, maybe I should get broader shoulders for my jacket. Or coat. Oh, you were talking about the voice. Somebody found it funny. Okay. All right. I guess we're going deeper. Is this where we are? The caverns? Really don't know. Can't tell from the design if this is where we are. It can't be anything else, because there definitely are caverns.
The symbol on this is the same as the marks on my hands.
Infidels, the sanctum is breached, brothers. Crawl from your warrens. Wake to my call. Awaken! Awaken!
I know, it's the seagulls. Nope, can't go that way. Is it an endless stream of them, or? At least I know from the that I've hit them. Can't see shit around here. So dark. The seagulls are coming. At least they're not the eagles or hawks or such.
Some sort of key, perhaps.
Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say.
Or goats. Wait a minute. I know where I am. Down here. That's what I just picked up. So I need to go back. I can go here next. Freaking seagull fiends. So I get the feeling there's going to be an endless barrage of them from that one area. Because it definitely was like a spawning point for them. Huh. Did not expect to find one of these here. Get the feeling it would be a wrong idea to step on it. But I'm curious.
Hell. I thought...
No, I'm alright. Must be a teleporter.
Too bad we didn't get to hear what he had to say because the freaking enemies were there already.
Any ideas? The metal in these chains is untarnished.
Now the question is, where the fuck are we? Where did we end up? Are we still in the caverns or another dimension? It could be that we are up here. Like this was a link between the two. Although that turns, and that was a straight passageway. This must be where we ended up. Yeah, that's where we ended up. So it's a link between that cavern and this area. Gotcha. This place is creepy. I have to say that. Extremely creepy. Because it's so freaking dark. Not to mention I have no idea where the hell I'm going. Have the shotgun of hot bullets and stuff. where I came from? Alright, good. So now I can navigate a little bit. What I needed was from here. From here we go down and hug at the left wall until I can go up. That's where I want to go. I can't hug the left wall. There's something in the way. Did this get me where I wanted to go? That is the question. If only I could keep this open as a freaking mini-map. I think this might be where I got when I wanted to get to. Which bring me back to the beginning if I keep going that way, so I need to turn around and keep going that way. To the west. They're just all connected to each other. Green. It's either ooh green or green. First reaction was ooh. Second reaction ugh. I mean the green on the walls ooh. The green on the ground ugh. Yeah, you don't fool anybody here. When I am at something that shows red, it means that's something I shoot.
Difficult to make out the inscription on this.
The wording's eroded by the water in this place.
Bone. Looks human.
It is.
Difficult to make out the inscription on this.
The wording's eroded by the water in this place. The wording's eroded by the water.
Did you know that the wording is eroded by the water?
The wording's eroded by the water in this place.
I'm sorry, water. It's not a sewer, it's a cavern. Just a, tunnels of all kinds of caverns. Nothing in here. I don't want to jump into that. I do want to jump into that. This might be the worst idea ever. Yep, that's a bad idea. Started hurting me immediately. So don't step in that water. It's not good for you. I hear them, I don't see them. Ah. Those things are very unnerving. I don't like them. No, one bit. So where am I now? So I'm here. Okay. I mean, I don't even know where I'm going and why. Oh, hi. Can I take your... Thank you. Shotgun shells. Oh, hello. Can you take it? Thank you. So I found another item, huh? Reasons. 2 different crystals.
Some sort of key, perhaps.
Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say.
Some sort of key, perhaps.
Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say.
The crystal is so blue that we cannot even see the proper shape of it. Blow, 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 blow. Yatta-ra-ta-ra. Blow, 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 blow. Blow, 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 blow. Yep. Well, that jump was extremely unnecessary. There's nothing here. Yep. Yep. Still nothing. Stairs. Nothing down here. Really? So otherwise, that was a dead end. Was there any stairs from here? No. Quite. There used to be a bridge here. Sure of it. And I got a feeling if I drop into the water, I die. I mean, I don't know why we're here, other than getting crystals. Who the heck knows where the rest are? And the only thing I can do is really explore the whole place. And it's so easy to get lost in here, because that map sucks. The sucky map. It's the worst map ever. And I don't like it. Ugh. And having to try to read this map. That's even worse. I have no idea how far I've gone. I think I might be here. Love the wall design here. Ah, that's one of the yeah, that's Arqua. So that's where we are. Should have realized from all the water that we have transferred into Arqua. Floating water and stairs. What? Is this even water? It sounds like water. Looks like water. Probably would feel like water. where does this lead? I am probably here right now. You know what else doesn't... You know what else doesn't help? This nice zero visibility. And I'm sure Pom-Pom Pox just arrived. Pom-Pom Pox is the only one who uses Tom's screams. It's easy to know. And if we suddenly get a random fart, I know that's very Tom's. And so on and so forth. I mean, at least I'm glad that some people have attached themselves to the sound effects that I have. In some ways. Ah, another one. Finally, I found another crystal. The same one as before. Yeah, it's from the 90s. And don't worry if I may sound a little bit of grumpy, it's because this place is not fun. Do I know where I am? Yes. Do I know why I'm here? No. Do I know where to go? Maybe. What? They really designed this place to be a freaking ammo waster. Because you gather so much ammunition at this point that they decided to have an endless barrage of enemies. So you could actually spend your ammo on something.
Disgusting!
It is a first-person shooter. You gotta have something to shoot at. And now I have no idea where I am. Where did I go? How did I get there? How do I get back? I can look up and down. It's just very awkward. There's the stairs. All right. Those are the stairs that I used, so I'm back up here. So I go that way. Up and back down on the stairs. Get up here. Ow. So this is where I need to go. I think. I mean, it did show the image of the sword of the angel here. This direction. So I'm sure this is where I need to get to. In the end. But hopefully I have what I need. Oh wait, this is the beginning. This is where it came from. The heck?
Sarcophagus. Cold to touch. Depiction of a knight. No name.
I doubt we could get the lid off. These things are built to last.
If only we could mark this as a map, so I could just press M for map and it'll open every time. And I need to do this every goddamn time. So I got that. I found 2 other crystals. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. And that's where it says to shows like I need to do an offering. Okay, so that's where I need to get to. This guy over here. Alright, so I need to go back, down, to the left. So I gotta follow the map precisely so I can get there. Ain't that fun? No, don't think I've played that Conan game. Doesn't sound familiar. And you ran so far away. It's on the left. Where I started with. That's the spot that they keep spawning from. Probably are other spots like that somewhere. So I keep going. Where I got that from? I keep going until the fork, and there I go right, and keep going straight. Come to the fork. Alright. There's the teleporter. I keep going. So I haven't gone this way before. Last time I just used the teleporter. Here I am. I go left and left. Just follow the path and then turn right and left. Follow the path. Aha! Another crystal. Excellent. I think that is a good thing. So that was here, that little snippet. So I continue, go right. I should check left first. There might be something here. No, nothing there. Might there be something here? No, I didn't see anything from the other side, but still worth a check. There could have been something here. But there wasn't. So this is the place I needed to be. Yippity 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 deep. So we just go righty ho. There's the dude.
Cute little thing, isn't he?
Yeah, very cute. He probably needs an offering, so let's give him what he wants. Although I don't like it that it's showing red when I'm aiming at him. Which usually means that I can attack.
Cute little thing, isn't he?
Oh. Oops.
Who stands by the bridge?
The breach keeper?
I am Adam. Adam Randall, and I...
Names mean nothing to us. I ask again, who stands by the bridge?
We are those who challenge the rite of passage.
Then offer the benefaction within these hands.
Sorry that I shot you with the shotgun first.
I think he means give him an appropriate gift.
The benefaction pleases the pact. Go. The path is open.
Chapter VI, Journal of Evil. I wonder how many chapters this game has. Also, he's blasted back at me, really hurt. But I do deserve it. I deserved getting hit by his blast of defense. By the way, Gabriel, you also missed out on a great new English sentence that we have as a quote from yesterday. You missed out on some fabulous English. Try out quote 158. I don't think Gabriel was even listening to me. Oh, he was. Good. That is one big guy. I've got a feeling I should try our staff on this guy. Hell yeah. That did the trick.
What's this made from? Crystal?
No, it's nothing I've come across before.
Eh. Ah, shut up. Eh. This is gonna be pain. Oh, come on. I need to move with it? Oh, I hate this. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. This is absolutely disgusting. I hate this, hate this, hate this. I really, really, really hate this. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Why did they design this like this? This is fucking awful. This is fucking... Vittu saatana helvetti perkele. Vittu saatana helvetti perkele. Vittu saatana helvetti perkele. Also, it doesn't help that you're faster than the fucking platform that you're supposed to be following. Oh, you do stick to it. I just wasn't centered enough, I guess. Don't put platforming into your game if you don't know how to program fucking platforming. So, what do I get for my suffering? More dark corridors. Oh, my favorite. Oh. Thank you, Horn. Got a bad feeling about this.
Plenty of this rubble around.
The structure doesn't look too safe, does it?
No, it doesn't,
There's power at work here. I can feel it. I'm not sure of the source, though. Let's be careful. This place smells bad. It smells like somebody died.
You're telling me. Plenty of this rubble around.
The structure doesn't look too safe, does it?
Plenty of this rubble around.
The structure doesn't look too safe, does it?
So great that once again we're trapped somewhere. Whoa, what? What the fuck are you? Giant rat monster? It's like a giant rat monster with Mickey Mouse ears. Huh? So I got a breastplate?
Sense your presence.
Elf?
You are close.
Close to what? Oh, you mean you're
Good.
close to me?
You have found my breastplate. Put it on, Adam. It will fit. Though you are something less across the shoulders than I was in my prime.
What sort of protection will you give me?
It is boiled leather and plate boy. What else were you expecting? No. I only jest.
Very
You
funny.
will prove sovereign against both spear and dagger. Against the ungodly, who will shield the heart and ward the soul. But heed me well. The most subtle danger you must face comes from within.
Evil within.
That is not my presence you perceive, demoiselle, but the power of the cuirass itself.
Demoiselle.
Could it be that the evil of this place has corrupted it somehow?
Never. What you are feeling is the power that the cuirass has accumulated over the centuries.
Thank you. We could certainly use your help.
I must go now.
Especially when you give him so much help for being a ghost. May his spirit guide us to wherever. Always love very loud sounds immediately after something quiet. I don't actually know what to make of that monster. So weird looking.
Looks to have been battered in.
From the inside, too.
Stuck fast.
Nothing. Oh, I'm glad it's not like extremely dark in there. Where the hell are we? It's like the other side of the mansion? I mean, this is some Silent Hill shit. What? Somebody didn't like it. Nice point. Yep, zebra noises. So somebody just went through a library of animal noises and thought that, yeah, these will be good for noises for monsters. So what you got? I got zebra, lion, gorilla, and seagull. What? Seagull. What? Seagull. Okay. I'm sure the others just went, sure, why not?
Stuck fast.
We need to get this game out quickly, so why the fuck not? Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Florentine. Again.
Must have been very fond of himself.
Florentine, again. Could you take that again?
A map. But of where?
Hopefully here, where we are right now. Map of Raquia. Maze! Are we in a maze? What the heck? If this is where we are, where the heck are we then? I mean, I didn't go through any portal to Raquia. I thought we were in Arqua. Maybe that's the next place we're gonna get to, a fucking maze.
Old suit of armor. All the pieces are wired together.
To stop it collapsing, I expect.
This is exquisite. Look at the work around the glass.
I'd say it was French if it wasn't for the peculiar design.
A magnifying glass.
Sketch of a sword. Like no sword I've ever seen. Sketch of a sword. Like no sword I've ever seen.
What's that smudge towards the top of the pommel?
Those look like zodiac signs. Interesting.
Sketch of a sword.
What's that smudge towards the top of the pommel?
This looks like something Alf would wear.
Perhaps. There's a connection to something. I can't be any clearer than that.
These marks on my hand. That voice in the tunnels.
The voice?
He said something about a chamber or something. As some kind of guardian, wasn't it?
I believe so. Sent to ward over some holy place.
What the hell's all this?
I have absolutely no idea, Adam.
So what part I hear you say, Florentine? This guy. Do the creations you call God and Satan calculated within the equation? Both are present, but both are without. These powers are the center of this world. It would be pointless to say otherwise. These powers are the sum total of man's thoughts. Without form, for they are not fully conceived. They constantly germinate and die within the soul stone. They vie for the thoughts of man, and when one becomes stronger, it will take on a form and come again into this realm. So you see, both these powers are the sum total of this world at any one time, until now have shared this place. But not for much longer. This world in which you live is becoming corrupt and the pure thoughts of men are dwindling fast. It is to the dark side of man's mind that the path is leading, the road which is even now forming the future. Two will come, Florentine. 2 men. What do you mean 2 men? And what the hell were you talking about?
This is exquisite. Look at the...
I'd say it was French if it wasn't for the peculiar design.
$17.79. Fleur and Maison.
French.
Mademoiselle, you really amaze me sometimes.
French. Fleur et maison. French. 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 I had to say it extremely fast for some reason. French. Mademoiselle, you surprise me. Oh great, more writings on the wall.
Empty closets. Locked. Empty closets.
Except for that the little door that is inside a closet. How is what? Are we in freaking Wonderland now? Have we gone completely insane?
Nothing unusual about this.
We're all mad down there.
Someone's walking stick?
Rather ornate, isn't it?
Someone's walking stick?
Rather ornate, isn't it?
Huh. I got a new weapon. Okay.
Someone's walking stick?
Rather ornate, isn't it?
Look at the workmanship in this. The jewel in the headpiece. It looks like the one that my father had around his neck. Could it be magical?
It seems to be charged in some way. It has limited use, something to do with movement, I think.
A new weapon. Alright. I'll test it out and see if it works like the other staff that eventually needs to just recharge.
This is burnt into the wall.
Burnt? You sure?
Their names are Soul and Hawk Florentine, timeless creatures who will focus the thoughts of man. Oh, thoughts of man. I mean, that is not a U, that's an H. So it's thoughts of man and make them substance through the Soul Stone. One is pure and without sin, the other is man's wickedness. These two creatures have fought for dominion for countless eternities since the Soul Stone fell to this world. But it is here, within and above this place, that the final battle will be fought. The battle that will dictate the eternal future of all mankind. Who will win, I cannot say, but the strongest will be the reflection of man's thoughts. At that juncture. First I thought it's tie juncture, and I was like, what? They are coming, Florentine. They are coming to this place. The seals that you have broken that once hit the Soul Stone have awakened them and alerted them to the stone. You have brought the last battle too soon, Florentine, and the universal balance has been shifted. Upon the four winds they come. Gaul and Hawk. I thought it was Saul. No, it's Gaul. Gaul and Hawk. The final battle. Florentine, you are a fool. Everybody got that? Well, I got the feeling we won't be using
Doesn't
this.
appear to be working.
Yeah. Don't worry, Gabriel. I was reading it and I didn't even get half of it. It was almost like a ramblings of a madman. But it was just their madman's message to this Florentine character. Whoever that may be. So that's all there is to this place. Okay. Going upstairs. Well, he did, yo. I get a feeling it's not going to recharge. Well, at least I got to try it out. It's like a combination of a rat and a freaking monkey. Flashing lights ahead, everybody. Those who are sensitive to flashing lights and all that, look away right now. Those who are not oversensitive to flashing lights, get ready for a headache anyway.
That light's gonna drive me crazy.
Same here. I hope I don't miss out on anything because of this flashing light. You may once again rest your eyes upon. Oh shit. So it's a zebra and guinea pig. Boy, it sure is dark around here. Huh.
Solar system. Venus marked for some reason. Most like Earth of all planets.
Venus. Yes, the morning star. It's another name for Venus.
Wait a minute. Yeah, this was marked. Shows here the telescope and the stars. Huh. So this is an important room somehow.
1779. Fleur and Maison.
French.
Mademoiselle, you really amaze me sometimes. 1779.
French.
Mademoiselle, you really amaze me sometimes. Sketch of somewhere. Solar system.
Venus. Yes, the morning star. It's another name for Venus.
Solar system.
also known as the Morning Star, the planet that marks Lucifer in the sky.
Okay. Anybody else get the feeling this is not very accurate of a solar system? I mean, if that's supposed to be Mercury, it's a lot bigger than it should be. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. I mean, there's a... I mean, is this supposed to be Uranus? Isn't Pluto? Yeah, at least the symbols are appropriate. Accurate.
Sketch of somewhere. Sketch of somewhere.
Someplace we've not yet come across.
Nice coffee stain, by the way.
Wow. This looks like serious stuff. Journal. Leather bound and embossed.
What's the design on the cover? Embossed with the initial F.
There's something sticking out of the pages. Nicely worked silver key.
A key. Claude Florentine, entry the morning of the 15th of January 1330 AD at the Temple of the Morning Star. No fewer than 22 acolytes have entered the tower since our efforts began 2 weeks ago, with only one returning in the intervening time. This man, Thomas, swore that he had met with someone within the tower who named himself the Gardener. Thomas swore to the power that this gardener aided him in his escape only moments before the gibbering madness of the ire fell upon him. This experience has had an adverse effect on the man. His body could be used to sate the hunger of the one power if he proves to be of no further use to us. Goats and poultry can be expensive and sometimes ineffectual. Of the testimony of Thomas concerning the existence of this gardener, I must say that I am skeptical. Whether what he saw was a figment or truth, I cannot say, but Belial reliably informs us that the last of the gardeners perished at the fall of the stone. I must take his word as truth. Entry the afternoon of the 17th of January 1330. Following our initial experiment, it is clear to me that the magical means should be employed for safety. After many long hours of reading and speculating, I have located the seal and sigil of the Minion Gagil? One of the lesser powers. On the last crossing to the tower, the power Gagil, maybe it's Gagil, like Gabriel, heeded my call to guide Belial and I through the labyrinth.
I'd terrorize the South Seas. I'd torture the living. I'd demolish the... What I meant to say was I'd use it to pet kittens.
Nope, you blew it.
Rat.
Yes, I'll die. Hello, Raiders. Yes, I did add music. It works better with the music.
Hello!
Dota 2. Okay. Now, where were I? Through the labyrinth, void, misleading. No, through the labyrinth, void, misleading the ire as we traveled. Eventually, we happened upon the chamber of the Soulstone within the realm of Sheol. Our order now stand upon the threshold of the first of the great days. The first shard of the stone is now prepared. We are preparing for the next crossing. The stars are aligned and the portents are favorable. For the greater cause of the power, we walk to the tower. For the first time, we walk without fear of the air. Oh, wrong Zelda. Resident Evil 4. There, much better. Didn't even notice the missing underscore. So there is an Zelda without the underscore. How dare they? There can be only one. How are you all feeling here? Tired. Because there's so much reading today. I mean, the last 20 minutes I've been spending a lot of reading. And fighting all kinds of monstrosities. But right now I'm reading a journal. Entry, the morning of the 25th of January 1330 AD, Temple Cottage. All went as planned initially within the chamber of the Soulstone, but as the final seal upon the first shard was broken by word and power, the very fires of hell rose and willed in all quarters. Belial was by my side with the sword in an instant to protect me from harm, but regretfully I passed out in the heat. When I awoke, it was upon the grass verge beside the smoldering remains of the temple. Whatever fail-safes had been sprung by the breaking of the seal had followed Belial and I, as he had carried me back through the tower of the temple. Hey, Barragan. As fortune would have it, the fire did not spread to my priestly shack by the river, and so all of my most important papers still survive. What puzzles me, though, is how Belial managed to escape from both the fire and the ire, while 50 acolytes and priests perished in the resulting inferno. Entry the morning of the 26th of January, Temple Cottage. Have I made a terrible mistake? By taking the sword from the Soulstone, have I inadvertently set it into motion as a series of events which I may be unable to halt? Is the sword some way connected to the Soulstone? Belial cannot touch the thing at all for some reason. It burns me to the touch now, as so much so that I have decided to place it in a place of safekeep. My immediate plans for the future are unclear for the moment, but through my contacts, one fact is clear. The first shard and seal and a seal. Oh. The first shard and seal. That's a typo. Are unmade and the cause of the temple must continue. Belial has promised me acolytes from Europe who would be willing to travel to aid in the rebuilding of the temple. Favors owed, probably. I dare not speculate. Hey, Lisa. Ah, you have encountered the regenerators. Aren't they fun? They're so lovely. They're so nice. They're so freaking creepy. Entry of morning, 29th of January 1330. The sword has disappeared from the safe place in the cottage. I immediately suspected Belial, but then realized my mistake. Last even, he was as restless as a newborn foal as we sat conversing in the study. He blamed his uneasiness upon the absence of the sword. I'm beginning to believe him now. The thief will be caught and dealt with, mark my words. Remember, when you're gonna go catch a thief, you make sure that you catch caught. Hey, Digi. The tower is as useful. Entry the evening of 15th of March, 1330 York Library. The tower is as useful as is dangerous. Once this was not the case, But as I am one of the few who has traveled there and on to other realms in the pursuit of the Order's goals and lived, I can say with all sincerity that the crossings are fraught with all kinds of hidden dangers, even with minions to guide. The ire is constantly present within the tower, whether distant or near. Its unnerving ability to hunt and devour those who come to its place is astounding. I refer to a manuscript that I have had sent from France concerning the travels of a magician from the last century. There is no mention of any gardener or the tower's past carnation, the manuscript being only a fragment of a much larger body. At first it darkened within, I heard the fetid laughter of the souls of the ire. It came at once upon me like a storm charged with rage and gibberish song, hypnotizing and calling for sweet perdition. I ran, for I knew that the tales of this forgotten place. I ran and stumbled upon the cracked pave of the tower, but it was always there, here and beyond. There and always, its face looming from the shadowy depths. From whence and where did this thing come? I knew as I fell upon the cold stone, the face of death smiling down. Entry the evening of 13th of January 1420 AD. Really? 90 years later? The same person? Like over 100 years old? I fear the fire that ravished this place when the second shard and seal was broken was from the same source as 74 years ago. What do you mean 74? Did you write the others in 1330? I was so hungry when I got back home that I just devoured these grilled chicken legs that I had bought on the way home as like some barbarian. I mean, that's sometimes the best way to eat. I feared the fire that was broken 74 years ago, damned the light and burned it from its place. If we are to lose more acolytes and severely deplete our monetary reserves to rebuild the temple each time this occurs, then we must postpone our endeavors for a while until the problem can be solved. Belial, again saving my life in the fire, has whispered to me of an otherworldly device that may aid the order, but its location and power is shielded from him. We are therefore currently making the necessary plans to travel to Plymouth and there pay for passage on some merchant ship to Israel. The threat from our old Templar order there does not bother me as much now as its existence is speculative. If we make Israel in good time, I hope for us to meet there with the minions Gagiel, Fekor, and Randall and Rachel and bargain with them for their aid in our search. I think it's Anaragel. They are adept in seeking out the impossible and locating what is hidden. Hopefully our little setbacks will be solved for good. We make a journey south on the Marrow. Entry the evening of the 7th of November 1490. Merchant ship Osprey bound for England. We are currently sailing off to the southern point of Bornholm in the Baltic, and if favorable winds prevail, we will dock at Southampton on the 14th of this month. Our trek through Europe has not only proven successful in respect to the fires, but also we have been able to recruit to our order new members, some of them distinguished and rich. They have instructions as to where to meet with us in England in the new year. I look forward to their arrival. While in Madrid, I took the opportunity to call in on an old friend who was able to disclose secrets of the tower from an old manuscript he had saved from the library before the Inquisition could impose themselves. As I sit here in this little stinking cabin, I cannot help but wonder on what Thomas had said to me so long ago, given what the scroll discloses. Entry 19th of June 1521 AD, Temple of the Morning Star. The great power of the shards has appeared to us. Thankfully, though Abaddon's reasons are his own, he has divulged the secrets of the shards and seals within the chamber of the Soulstone. It is holding something back, I know it. I have confidence in this power yet. Something disturbs Belial, though again he is reticent. No matter how much I think that I know him, I am forever abated in my belief by his petty shows of secrecy. Speaking unto him, we have agreed that it may be for the best at this time if the two do not cross paths. Belial is more than convinced of this. Of the tower, Abaddon has revealed much. The name Raziel has appeared in our conversation much, and this power appears to have a place in dominion within the spiritual realm of Raquia for some reason. Abaddon has informed us that Raziel is the neutral power like himself with the agency of imprisonment and freedom over those that transgress certain laws. I must speak with this power called Raziel at some future point, but a device for passage into Raquia, his realm, is beyond my sight. Abaddon will disclose sites and locations of these and all other devices, but I feel the cost of bargaining will be high. I fear I must agree to its terms all the same. The Egyptian mask and the other devices I now keep secure from the others. With this act, I can be sure that only I may tread the paths of the tower unless permission is asked personally by others. Huh. I get the feeling that Claude Florentine got stuck in the between and might be the Gnarl. In reality. The other one could be that he became Gabriel. Was it Gabriel? No, it wasn't Gabriel. What was the guy's name who was the gardener? Did he even give us a... Raphael. That's the name. Raphael.
I wonder if the gardener that Florentine mentions in the journal is Raphael. Or is it one of the others? Raphael did say he was the last. That means that there must have been more at some point in the past.
If it is, it means that he's been around as long as Florentine has.
Evidently, the gardener that Florentine mentions in his journal is Raphael. Anything else in the journal to support that?
On return from the tower, Belial told Florentine that the gardeners had returned, and that they were responsible for the deaths of the demons guarding the gates.
It would seem that Raphael did have some friends. The One Power. The journal mentions the One Power. He's talking about God?
The opposite. Florentine makes a reference in his journal to the One Power when a temple member goes mad, and Florentine threatens to use him as some sort of sacrifice.
So they sacrifice their members then. Nice way to do business. This temple business. Anything in the journal? Anything I've missed?
Seems to be some sort of religious order. According to the journal, there were more than just acolytes working for Florentine. Mentions powers, dark powers.
Greetings! Welcome to the stream.
Nicely worked silver key.
Now I wonder where the key goes. That took forever. That was a lot of reading. Finally, I can actually continue here.
Quill and ink. Someone likes to use the old method.
Expensive too. Golden nib.
Apparently we're taking that. Reasons unknown.
Blink. Someone likes to use the old...
Expensive.
$17.79.
French.
Mademoiselle, you really amaze me sometimes.
We don't need a telescope, apparently, to see the planets. They're right there. So where the heck are we? Like, what is this place?
Solar.
Venus.
I mean,
Yes, the morning star. It's another name for Venus.
This place definitely is not even... Feels like it's not even Arqua anymore. And I thought that's the place where I was. Traveling to other realms is so confusing. What am I supposed to do here? I have no idea. At least we found a journal that I could read and learn nothing. Except background stories to a character that I know nothing about. And now even less, because it's a confusing description of everything. It is certain that this is not the way to go. So that key that I just got means that I have to go back to that closet door that I found. And yet again, as a warning, those who are sensitive to flashing lights, please look away until I tell you that you can look again, because this room has a very annoying blinking light that annoys even me. But those who are sensitive to photosensitivity and epilepsy, look away now. Do not look at the game at all. You may look upon the screen again. We have passed the blinking light. I mean, that light is like a very strong strobe light. The room is dark and it just keeps blink, 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 blink. So annoying. It's like watching the early 2000s and, well, a 2000s action movie. B movie. Because they loved using freaking strobe lights in those movies. Like, every fight scene needed to have freaking flashing lights. They had those already in the 90s. When I think about it. Ah! The final of the serpents. Yes! Now how the hell do I get home? This is not working. So where do I find the way home?
All the charts in the observatory show Venus.
Venus.
So our friend from the beginning is Claude Florentine, my real name.
Claude Florentine. This Elias Camber fellow. His parcel and his lies. Who the hell can he be?
Claude Florentine, alias Elias Camber. According to these parchments, he was a Knight Templar and the priest of this temple, the Temple of the Morning Star. The first entry written in his journal is dated 1330, and the last 1521.
Come on, Rebecca. That would make him nearly 200 years old. And with him being here over 500, that can't be possible.
Well, when you think about what kind of powers and such he delved into, Who knows what he discovered along the way to give him, you know, eternal life.
Florentine. Claude Florentine. Alias that son of a lying bitch Elias Camber. What the hell's he doing here? More to the point, what does he want from me?
We just read the journal what he wants. He wants world domination. He just wants power, that's all. He wants to destroy the Ire, the Tower, and everything else. And bring hell upon Earth. Something like that.
Anything in the journal I've missed on this soulstone chamber?
Well, it seems to lie within a place called Shoal.
Great.
Something went on there. Something involving a sword and the fires of hell.
True to form.
Yeah, because Sheol is the realm of hell.
This Shoal place. Know anything about it, Miss Trevisard?
In the Old Testament, Sheol is the Hebrew version of the Greek Hades, hell, or part of it anyway.
Or the
It's
underworld.
commonly regarded as the place where the dead exist, as shades, or as a place of torment for the wicked. You should feel right at home.
Sounds like hell, all right. Raphael said it's possible to get there through the tower. Hell. This is crazy.
Yeah, it keeps getting crazier the more I play.
Raziel. He's apparently the guardian spirit of Raquia.
That's how it reads in the journal. Raquia is Raziel's domain.
Any ideas as to what Raziel might look like?
He usually appears as a tall man wearing black, sound of chains and keys heralding him. However, his true form is as a monstrous humanoid with skeletal wings protruding from his temples. But that form is never seen except by those whom he keeps in his tower.
Thank Christ.
Skeletal wings coming out of his temples. Now there's a cool image somebody needs to make. Alright. Onwards to battle. Well, maybe not battle, but onwards to victory? Can I read this? The mind is stronger than most would believe. A Florentine far stronger in the whole. It is man's mind that forms the creatures he sees around him, his thoughts, and hitherto his creation. Thoughts move like waters against the rock, like hands at the clay wheel, forging and creating the shadows they see around them. Shadows of light, shadows of darkness. Shadows from the soul, the mindset that are strong, whether in virtue or flaw, create these shadows, dominions of all darkness and the avatars of all that is light. These creatures are the manifestation of the mind. They are whole only by man's thoughts, and the strongest of minds will create the purest of both. So do not say that these creatures are otherworldly, for they are not. They are part of man as he is part of them, the projections of powerful minds. I still have no idea what the frick they are rambling on those texts. I mean, those are definitely messages left for Claude. But I do wonder if this is written by Belial or somebody.
What could have burnt this onto the wall with such precision?
A hot poker, used as a pen. I mean, who the frick cares? It's just the rambling of a madman. It certainly seems like it.
This device is where Alf appeared.
Yes, though I don't think the device has anything to do with Alf.
Another ward, perhaps.
No, this is a device for summoning.
Yeah, it's a summoning circle. Haven't you played Phasmophobia? Oh, wait. Give me my bullets. Any more bullets? How about you? Bullets? No. Bullets here. No bullets. But here. No bullets. Oh, I missed out on these. There we go. Ooh. Well, never saw that door before. I think I found my exit out of this place. All right.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Hmm. Oh, I got it to work. I know how. Next chapter? How would I guess? Chapter V! Beyond the gate.
Teleported us to the study.
Still has some power remaining. Faint though.
Alright, now we can open the sarcophagus. That's always a good idea.
The statuettes are glowing. Something's happening to the sarcophagus. It's opening.
Is that a ladder down there?
A ladder? Oh, I wasn't expecting the sarcophagus to be an opening to a underground area. Ow. This feels like Minecraft right now. Somebody made a tunnel here. With that great diamond pickaxe, this would have taken at least this kind of distance. Probably about 30 minutes. Charge. It's bright outside. Loud. Yeah, this is definitely not Kansas anymore. I mean, this is not even the mansion. And we just exited the mansion. Or we arrived back at the mansion. Where the hell is this? When did we teleport to some other realm? I mean, this ain't Earth. Huh.
What's that smell?
Sulfur. Something's been burning.
Your butt.
Jesus. Try getting this on your mantelpiece.
There seems to be something odd about this clock.
Dragons, knights and shields. Seems to be the current theme here.
That and fire. Look, all the dragons are breathing fire.
Cool. Somebody put a lot of time and effort on this art. And we appreciate it.
Look at this thing's mouth. It's all black.
Dragons seem to be the current theme around here.
Oh, God. Switch. Moves left and right.
Oh, hi. Because at the wrong time, you got summoned, I'm assuming. Sorry about that.
Bingo.
The hands are set. The door to thee is open wide. Who holds the key? Shield your heart from purging fire. Regard the knight whose mien is higher.
So is this where I actually have to use the shield? Been carrying that with me for a long time, since the beginning of the game. Maybe finally I have a use for it. Ow. Ow. Yep. Yep.
Dragons, knights and shields.
That and fire. Look, all the dragons are breathing fire.
Finally. I got a use for the shield, yay! And we will never use it again, I'm sure. Yet another long corridor.
Smells even stronger in here.
Yep, that's sulfur, all right. Someone's definitely been burning something around here.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell?
Silver goblet. Aquatic detail.
You telling me I can't use my... Oh. What?
Silver goblet. Aquatic detail.
It's a weapon? Eh. Okay. You know, the creepiest thing about you being not just being a four-armed, two-headed snake humanoid thing is that you don't make any noise. Only when you die.
Silver goblet. Aquatic detail.
I has 2 chalices. to use for... Well, this place looks hot.
An angel, chained.
There's a great power present here, Adam. Present in the mosaic. It's focused like an occult seal.
I wonder if Randall die if I fall into the lava.
Odd design for a door. The central head's an aperture.
Puzzling.
Odd design for a door. The central head's an aperture.
Puzzling.
Puzzling, indeed. What would happen if I just go forward? I would assume bad things. Oh. Are we being judged now for stepping on the angel?
Are you the one who spoke to us before? Are we closer to you now?
Are you here in this chamber? Who are you? What is your name?
Raziel? It was mentioned, it's a Gaul and a hawk were mentioned in the texts on the burnt text on the walls. And it was mentioning that one of them is, you know, they're both strong in mind, but the other one's for light and the other for darkness. So we have to be careful. Who stands against us, Gaul?
Who are the ones who stand against us? Are they your jailers? Can we free you?
Where can we find this key?
Go to the tower and walk with the spirits. I urge you to do this. I urge you to do this.
Hello? Hello, Hawk! Damn it, he's gone.
Oh. Boring conversation anyway. Look, we're gonna get company.
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yes. But have you ever seen a lock like that before?
Something tells me not to go into the light. It's ominous. What's in the window? A doggy with a waggly tail.
Won't budge. Won't budge. Won't budge. Stuck fast. Won't budge. Stuck fast.
So if I get too close, it turns into use, but far away enough, it is a shoot. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
The blade's as sharp as a razor.
Careful with it.
Oh.
You have done well.
Hey there, Elf.
That is one of my most treasured possessions.
I'll look after it for you. Do we need it for something special?
Talking about this cheap prop he's holding. Held.
A key to where? You mean a lock or something?
Well, where else you use keys?
The dagger is a device that would enable you to travel to a realm other than your own.
Unless he's talking about musical keys.
Not enter.
You mean the tower? We've been there before.
Not the tower. Though you must walk there to reach the realm known as Raquia, a fair but perilous place. It is guarded well. Raquia is ethereal, a region of spirit.
It was one of the realms that Florentine wrote about visiting in his journal.
You said perilous.
I did. Raquia is a neutral place, but nonetheless risky.
Dedicated to what?
Once, and only once, may its power be used to work against one who would harm you.
Anyone specific? I mean, this whole place is out to harm us.
I cannot name him. Naming his kind would be dangerous. His ears are attuned to the casual and unwary reference. But I can tell you this. He is not the master. A lieutenant no more. Yet he is still to be feared.
How will we know him?
You will know him. He is close.
Are you talking about the guy with the hat?
Talked about this.
The Shrive. My life was lost defending it. I sensed that you had taken it. Guard it with your life.
Can you tell us anything more?
The laws of the place where the Shrive and my life were taken forbid it. I must go now. The power of the blade is fading.
I mean, that's one way to wield the sword. Just hold it in front of you like that. So, another new weapon then.
The blade's as sharp as a razor.
Careful with it then.
Yeah, it's a dagger. No wonder.
Elf talked of this dagger as a key, a device to enter the realm of Raquia. I wonder if it's anything more.
A key to what? I don't have an answer to this one.
Alright, now it's time to go to the stairway to the Skirlaw. Yes, to that. The stairway to Skirlaw. Nice gloves. Made of human skin.
Hello?
Hi. Yes.
That's not a hello.
Unfortunately, unlike Alf,
I am not remotely interested in gaining your trust.
Let me guess, your goal.
My sole concern is that you cease this tiresome charade. Right now.
Lieutenant. That's what Alf said. That's you, isn't it?
So you can recite what you've been told. Very clever. And your charming lady friend. My dear, why don't you use your undoubted influence and persuade this young man to close his mouth?
Who are you? What do you want?
I am Belial.
Ah.
As to what I want, well, that can wait a little longer. While we have some fun. Humans do still bleed, don't they?
I mean, aren't you a human? Or used to be? Oh, great. You're stuck.
What have you done?
The shrive, please.
I've got nothing of yours.
You're lying. Give it to me.
Give it to him. It's over.
Well?
Looking for this?
Well, that was easy.
Oh, we still have the shrive.
Belial's gonna be back for that.
Yeah. Can't wait to see his tan.
Chapter 3! The Mark of the Beast. Action music means that there's gonna be action. Of some sort. I ain't staying to find out.
How's this supposed to open?
Try to shoot me from that distance? How about I shoot at you? Let's see how you like the staff. Oh, that missed. Yeah! I got it. Alright, let's see. What can I do with this? Do I even have anything that I could use with this? Other than...
How's this supposed to open?
What is it even supposed to open? Certainly not in Kansas anymore. That was just a guy. Just a lanky dude with a gun. Actually, it reminded me of freaking disguised Snake Man from XCOM 2. I'm here to shoot you see? Oof. Son of a... My magic is stronger than yours, bitch. I also like this little graphical line that they have here from the sprite. You're stuck. What a maroon. Says the maroon. Don't even know if that did any damage. I'm not even sure if I'm hitting it. No. See, the dagger is mightier than the gun. Well, we're back here. And what we do next is, I have no fucking idea. I mean, do I have the magnifying glass? I got the ink and pen, but I've used all these keys everywhere else, so where? The tower. That's where I'm supposed to go. Tower. Yes, we need to reach a Requiem.
Oh, God.
I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. You think these games would not be nerve-wracking or anything, and you think I'm being just calm and collected the whole time. No, every time we have a fight, I'm fucking panicking inside. I just don't show it. But here, I showed it. I'm fucking panicking. How did I get there? I actually used this.
The dome seemed to act as some sort of transporter.
Transported you to the Nile. Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I don't think we do. I mean, I even lost all those gems that I found in Arqua. After I used that key on the gargoyle thing. So... Shit.
Belial wanted the Shrive. Must have been part of his plan, whatever that was. It's over now.
It might have involved Florentine. He was after the Shrive too, wasn't he? In the mausoleum?
Belial. That piece of shit.
What do you mean, pile?
That devious, pus-faced evil mother.
Okay, we get it. You don't like him.
I'm going to have to finish what I thought was done a long time ago. Despite appearances, he's still very impressed with himself. Bound to make a mistake sooner or later. I'll be waiting.
It really sounds like he's talking about Belial like he knows him personally. Kinda makes me wonder if he actually does. Like, our hero Adam here is some kind of a reincarnation of one of these people that we've heard the stories about.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler.
Yeah.
This is useless. We haven't found a way to get to Raquia. We could go on forever in this damn place.
Indeed you could.
And you shall, huh?
The way to Raquia cannot be found in this corner of the tower. You must look to your own world for another gate.
Huh?
Can you tell us anything about Raquia?
Raquia is the realm of the spirits. That is all I can say.
We've heard the name Raziel before. Can you tell us anything about him? Anything at all?
Raziel is the master of the realm of Raquia, the demon of internment. He has the power to grant imprisonment, and the power to grant freedom to those who can pass his tests.
What sort of tests?
I cannot divulge that secret. His tests constantly change.
It's not a secret, they're just ever-changing tests.
I am sorry. I cannot help you there. I am of this place, not of your world.
Look, we've really got nothing to go on. Is there anything you can tell us? Just a hint.
I cannot. I must go now. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Bye. It's nice talking to you, Raphael. As always, a pleasure. Dingbat. So we must find another way to get there from our world. I mean, the only places we can go from here are, Our Realm, and don't know what the other one was, where I've already been. It was a small place. Can't think of any other room.
I wonder if we came across anything in Florentine's journal about masks.
Florentine mentions using a mast to walk the tower. He claims its origins are Egyptian.
The Gnarl. I wonder if we came across anything in Florentine's...
Florentine mentions using a mast to walk the tower. He claims its origins are Egyptian.
The Gnarl.
I heard it right. And just before she says claims, she actually hits the microphone. You can hear a little up tap. So what I usually do if I flail around with my hands, I hit the microphone. That's what she did. Those are always fun to find. So what we need to do is get back to the Gnarl somehow. What can I... Do I have anything? Can I find anything? Yeah, I highly doubt that the fireplace will have another power shard to use to go back to Gnarl's dimension. But also, it could be that the Gnarl is Rezeal, because it feels like that. I mean, it's. I mean, that area could be the Noosphere. It is a place in between all the worlds that the Gnarl is controlling, but it also could be the realm of the spirits. But I do get the feeling that we need to explore that area much more. Because Raphael said that it's going to be a treacherous place. So where could I find the thing I need? And why do I have all these masks? Still don't know.
Theatrical mask.
Made from porcelain.
Wooden voodoo mask.
God, these things give me nightmares.
Japanese. Old knight's helm.
It's very stylized. Funny, you know...
Hey, Volts! Still thinking we should go back.
Minions of the night walk this very hour. Wouldst you see? Wouldst you see how they shall take the soul stone from them?
So glad that they made that transition as noisy as fuck.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
I'm pondering about that.
Do we have anything we can use or put in it? Do we have anything we can use or put in it? Do we have anything we can use or put in it?
He did say that's like a key to something.
Do we have anything we can use or do we have anything we can do we have anything we can
I don't think I have a key for this. Because nothing is working.
Do we have anything we can use? Do we have anything we can use or
I do wonder where I could even use the magnifying glass that I found.
do we have anything we can use? Do we have anything we can use?
check that the fireplace room again. Even though I don't remember where it is.
The hell?
Well, this door is open.
Good.
Okay. So we can go this way then. Huh. A whole new area opened.
Candle.
Tallow, I believe.
Candle.
Old suit of armor.
To stop it collapsing, I expect.
I don't trust you. For some reason. Hey! That's where we teleported to. So those statues and everything were here at the mansion all the time. We never left. That's interesting. I mean, there's the tree with the hanging skeletons and all. I thought we went to a different realm. Well, we just teleported outside.
Broken statue.
Well, rather than broken, it appears...
Maybe it was lightning.
Yeah, lightning, sure.
Doesn't appear to be working. Locked.
Sure is an interesting area. Hello, fellas. It's a bit unnerving to be in a whole new area. Even though it's the familiar mansion, but still. This place is gigantic. When you think about how far I've traveled in this one building. Easy to say that the place is magical because of its proportions. They've really got a headless rat infestation going on here. I've been to so many rooms and still I haven't found anything. I mean, just going from...
Someone spent a lot of time on this.
The iconography has to be spot on, otherwise these things don't work.
It seems that the further I go in this place, the creepier the rooms get out, or the areas. And that's nothing but freaking flattened dead rats in there. Somebody steamrolled that whole freaking stairway.
This tapestry's seen better days.
And places. Ah, the dining hall. Mind if I grab a drink? He minded. Ah, shit. All right, have a seat. It had been a while since I've used the sword. I wonder if the one door in the beginning area also will explode open. Gonna go check. Yeah, it is open. Eh? That's the ace of spades.
The guy in the hat. The one that dropped this? He knew my name, Rebecca. Look at the card.
I'm not sure who he is, but I could tell he was both physically and psychically strong. And there was something I've not felt before. His eyes. They spoke to me of pure evil.
I wonder if the man in the hat is Gaul, then.
The man we saw outside the house. I feel that I should know him. Like I've met him before. Odd, I know, but there it is. And the playing card with my name on it. He must know me. One of my father's old friends. Someone who visited when I was too young to remember. I think not.
All I felt from him was spite. And so it begins. What begins? What the hell does that mean?
It means you're bad to die. It could happen.
Damn. Open. Good.
Damn. Open. Good. Well, I think I'm gonna leave it here. I'm getting exhausted from all this mental distress that I'm causing myself. You wouldn't think that I would... Actually, I would think so, because I was the same way when I was going through the mansion the first time last week. I was so nervous to go through it. This place is scary. That's why I like this game. Fascinating in so many ways, it doesn't make any sense in so many ways, and also it's poopy. I do think that we should leave it here and continue from here tomorrow. I wonder how close we're to the end, because I have no idea or even any guesses on how many chapters it has. And we are already at chapter 8. Maybe it has 12, you know, to go around the clock. You never know. But thank you everybody for joining the live stream. Hopefully you all had a good time. So tune in tomorrow for more of the goodness of graciousness of this game.